E aí galera, bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, aqui é o Kaleb e hoje eu trago pra vocês mais uma livezinha, dessa vez de domingo, o meu último domingo antes de voltar ao serviço. Sim, amanhã eu tenho que trabalhar, complicado, é a vida, acontece. Mas, espero que vocês gostem. Hoje eu não sei muito o que eu vou jogar, talvez eu vou jogar um Genshin. Mas bora lá. Vamos agora, deixa eu dar uma olhada na Steam aqui galera, ó, vamos dar uma olhada na Steam. Por quê? Porque vocês sabem que eu tô jogando bastante aquele Human, né? Acho que vocês já viram que eu estou jogando muito Human ultimamente. E eu comprei esse daqui, Nuclear Nightmare. Parece muito legal, vou jogar, não vai ser hoje, tá? Vou jogar em breve ele também, esse Nuclear Nightmares. Que parece muito bom, dá pra jogar até 8 pessoas, é da hora pra caramba. Daí é um joguinho que eu tô pra jogar e eu vou jogar ele, mano. Vamos jogar esse joguinho aí. Por agora, deixa eu sair aqui da Steam. Vamos por agora, a gente vai. Deixa eu abrir o Genshin aqui. Vamos jogar um Genshin, porque saiu a temporada nova, né? Saiu o novo do Genshin. E eu quero dar uma olhada em como está a versão nova do Genshin, né? Parece que está bem legal. Tá bem da hora. Eu quero ver como que ela tá, mano. Quero fazer a história principal. Vamos lá. E o foda é isso, ou seja, de não ter visualização é isso. Você não percebe as coisas até que você tenha que acertar algum detalhe. Você não percebe esses bagulho, não percebe esses errinhos. Até que você tenha que realmente acertar algum detalhinho na transmissão, mano. Isso que é uma bosta, viu? Mas acontece. É complicado, é complicado. Mas ok. Ah, conta é que a gente tá aí fazendo as livezinhas, né, mano? E eu acho que só ontem que eu não fiz, deu preguiça, acabei não fazendo, desculpa. Mas foi só ontem. É... Acontece, é hora que a gente não tá muito bem e acaba não fazendo as coisas que a gente queria fazer, né? E fazer o que é isso? Vamos lá. Nem sempre a gente tá 100%. Esse que é o problema, né? Esse que é o problema da vida. Nem sempre a gente tá 100% pra fazer tudo que a gente quer fazer. Mas a gente faz. Bora lá. Quando a gente ficar bem, a gente faz. Ai, ai. Uhum. Bora, 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 bora. Vamos lá pra essa missão aqui primeiro. Bênção dos Picos Altos. Depois a gente vai na Chama Unida, que é onde terminou a história principal, né? Vamos nessa daqui para com a Tsasloli, né? Combinar a próxima coisa lá pra gente gerar o nosso nome ancestral, né? A gente vai precisar do nosso nome ancestral. Bora. Have enough of you, so time to be my puppet on the string. Enough of you, so dance my little muppet, play true. fiquei com a musiquinha na cabeça, mano. Não foi na sexta, na verdade, que eu não joguei.
You're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh, yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
All right. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Ok.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlasoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
Paimon will help herself. Paimon will have some of this, and this. Ooh, and this!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no, but Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
É, mas não recuperou, né, filha? Pô, Paimon.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nechka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer...
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who... She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll, all by your...
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago.
Uma inscrição de Cristo.
The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss.
Ela tá testando então já.
Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this blaze gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the blaze gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your blaze gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka.
Ah, entendi. Acho que eu peguei o contexto. Ela vai pegar todo mundo que lembrava dela. Que lembra dessa menina. E vai usar esses fragmentos de memórias para construir uma memória para ela.
And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the blaze gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the blaze gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a blaze gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other blaze gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
Embora não seja o nome antigo oficial, ainda é muito para se fazer sozinho.
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she will be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Shilonen?
Deixa ela pensar sobre esse momento. Deixa ela decidir o que fazer.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished inscriptions for the traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
Uhum.
I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
What was that noise?
Frenética.
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka! Don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Ok. Caracoles.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Aqui só vou pegar no minério no caminho. Porque eu só tenho uns 500 minérios, eu preciso de mais. Caraca, eu subi numa árvore do nada aqui. Calma. Eu errei aqui. Dá pra subir? Vai. Opa, agora que eu vi que tem coisa ali em cima, mano. É um baú. Beleza, um pouquinho de mora nunca é demais.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
Mas eu quero dar uma olhada.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door.
Falar nisso, eu tenho que upar minha Shilonen, né?
She was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forge. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be, but it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it.
É, se um espírito não tiver várias histórias pra suportar ele
In other
não
words,
existe,
the
ele perde o
essence
poder,
of an
né?
ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will.
Uhum.
And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, I can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects.
Eles aumentam os poderes que a pessoa já tem, né? Alguma coisa assim.
Take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift.
A pessoa então conheceu essa bênção como o nome de vocês já deram para
It
vocês
may
como
feel like the
presente.
moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Entendi.
Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but the traveler always has Paimon by his side, though, so he'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, traveler. Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
A gente não dormiu no meu lado na próxima
Anyway,
vez.
this is what Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Tá, vou no banheiro, galera. Bebi muita água. E eu preciso recarregar minha garrafinha d'água também, porque eu bebi muita água. Então, são duas coisas. Já volto. Voltei. Bora.
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. Ugh, you know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment.
Ok, vai lá pegar suas coisas. A oficina seguindo os rangidos agonizantes. Empoeirados caindo no chão. Caraca. Ok.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Pera aí, onde que é o bagulho de desmontar? Ah, tá. Ali em cima só. Na beira do penhasco? Vai tacar ele aí de cima?
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
Estamos desmontando, não destruindo.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings, can we start formally work. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
80% de chance de ser parte dos 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible. Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice. After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Tom Death Bard.
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Yeah, not bad. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Ah, Paimon, foi fraco esse, hein? Putz, grilo.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe.
Nossa, é muito da hora ela andando.
I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There! That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with anchor 1 and activate it with density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Fasoli's central inscription is even floating!
É uma tatuagem na parede agora.
So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
That means we can help Fasoli and Michka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Ah,
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the traveler a question.
pergunta.
What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
De alguma maneira não parece certo.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb
Se ela
memories
estivesse
related to a
copiando
single
as memórias
person.
seria mais interessante, mas deve ser mais difícil.
By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news.
Tecnicamente.
Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines.
É, mas essa daí não tá puxando das minhas leis.
In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Então antes mesmo de você conseguir pegar a areia, você se afogaria.
Exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nechka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nechka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
Esse é o problema que não podemos ignorar.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
Ele está pronto para pagar o preço.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on.
Ok. Mas eu não consigo segurar a carga enquanto ela procura, talvez. Ele é o viajante. Tese, ele é bem forte, aguenta muita coisa. Né? Será?
Ah, Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions. But I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
Ok.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Ué.
Oh, is Nechka up again? But what was all that noise? It's... Uh-oh. What if something fell on her?
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nechka?
Ah, não vai mostrar o rosto dela.
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and...
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't...
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Mom told me about you. Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nechka's water bottle and some towels.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nechka. Feel free to tell us anything. And
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine. Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Igno. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Me ataque. Me ataque. Só passando. Passando. Passei. Só um minuto, galera. Voltei. Vamos lá.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too! Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I remember that Nichka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring.
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nichka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Mm-hmm, noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she's started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in...
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of Tequil the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Remak. According to the story, we should be right around... Tequil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on! The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths. Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry. Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... Wait, what did... Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting. Even if it's hard for kids to... Oh, wait! Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you. That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending. You already know the other ending? But didn't you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh? Mom. Mr. Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you? I guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nechka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where we...
Next, let's visit Apishpalan. He should be close by. Stay close, Nechka. Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
Interessante. Ok.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today?
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apishpalan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that?
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blasium inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nechka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nechka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nechka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some...
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there?
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that
Isso,
Nechka would
deixa eu
like.
sozinho com ela que eu quero conversar com ela.
Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And there goes Shalone dragging Tlazoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day. I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave? Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could. What about you, Nechka? Which character do you like? I like Remak. Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Kuatlique in the final battle. Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it.
É verdade.
Hey, Nechka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be Tequil, okay? Mr. Traveler, can I play the role of Kuatlique? But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance. Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Kuatlique, well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so my favorite line is the one from the end.
Come here, Nechka. Look at you. You're sweating. Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child.
We've picked something out for Nechka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged.
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Você deixou a gente conectar de propósito pra gente conversar sozinhos.
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlisoli away from us a couple of times now.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Pra lá, pra lá. Pra lá. Será que elas pulam de asa também comigo?
I finished repairing your blaze gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased.
É. Todo mundo meio complicada a coisa, né?
The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I'd found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet. Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have!
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Vamos continuar falando com...
Come on, Nechka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out! Mr. Traveler,
come here, Nechka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. It'll be Nechka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you stop playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nechka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom. Nechka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
No, Nechka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nechka. It's time to go home.
Tem coisa estranha aí.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us. Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party. Alright, it's nearly bedtime for Nechka, so let's part out.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that, copy of To Kill the Brave.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your... It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nechka?
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every...
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of...
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home,
Rumble.
Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it!
Ixi.
I know everything. Shilonen, help me, please! Something's blocking the door!
Get back!
Nossa, que chutão, velho.
Shilonen, wait for us!
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa. What are all those...
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place. Come on.
Vixe. O BO. Lugar selado. Ah, agora dá pra entrar. Bora. Tem que ter elemento gel. Mas a minha Shilonen... Ah, velho, eu queria que ela tivesse upada já. Esgrilo. Foi com o Zongli mesmo. Foi com esse time mesmo. Bora. Ah, eu tenho ela pra teste. Show.
What is this place?
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
É.
Why are there people up ahead?
All right, if you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate!
porta amarrada. Eu tô acostumado com o Once Human agora.
Watch this!
Show begin.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Feel the beat.
Bring it!
Essa parte foi legal.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Pyrotechnics. Pause, reveal.
No rest for the wicked.
That was quick. That was quick.
Let them out of the way or get blown away.
That was quick.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Feel the beat. I summon thee.
Letting grave names echo!
Strike like stone! Solidify! This is order.
I'll protect us. By royal decree.
Yes, you are.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe
Okay.
it can take us further inside.
Começou a sair carrinho ali? Começou.
All right, let's keep going.
Keep going, team. Caraca, eles têm que ser rápidos, então. Aí. Morri. Uhum.
You got here quick.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only... even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
Confundir memórias, esquecer o
So
passado.
you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka.
Mas ela não é
She
a...
has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
A Nechka já está morta.
I'm afraid so.
Then, who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel... I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka. How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything.
Vixe.
And now, the time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. Shilonin, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
Bora.
3,
Mom will always be with you. I'll never...
2,
Wake up, Nechka. Now.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Tlasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met.
You're Nechka?
Yes, but I still don't know your name.
My name's Nepeka.
It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Olha o Zongli falando de fundo. Sempre o Zongli falando de fundo.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mommy. Please. Please.
Ela se foi, filha.
Shilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. All right, I'll start it again.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this.
É porque as memórias que ela pegou da galera era da menina morrendo.
To
Todo
see her
mundo
again.
era só memória triste. Tinha como fazer uma pessoa só com
Nechka
memória triste.
has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is
Parentesco.
Ndugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and
Verdade.
you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shilon and Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Thank you, Paimon and Mr. Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
E a menina vai ficar com quem agora? Porque, porra, não vamos deixar ela ficar com essa doida aí não, né? 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 Vamos deixar, né? Eu, hein?
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nempeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilonen will send them flying!
Yeah. Sorry.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Shilonen for help. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
Mas foi legal.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
Né, ainda bem que ela falou com a gente. Vem pra beirada do penhasco também.
Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka.
Exatamente.
It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa. And you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had.
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst-case scenario actually happened. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue... Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
Isso aí.
So, what should I do now, Shilonen?
Não crescer traumatizada. Eu acho que não tem como, então...
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
But I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke.
Ah, sei lá. Fica de boas. Cresce, brinca,
Not
estuda.
her, but
Casa, já era, velho.
I can only be like her. I don't know, Shilonen. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Shilonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide.
Say.
Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best.
Boa.
You can do it, Nepeka!
Thank you all. Shilonen, Paimon, and Mr. Traveler.
If you really can't come
Nice.
up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. I don't know if the plan will work. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we
Agora vai
should
pra uma
just focus
discípula.
on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Legal. Putz, boa história, mano. Caraca. Espere até o dia seguinte e visite a oficina de Sheila. Caracoles, legal, legal. Muito boa história, mano.
Quake!
O negócio subia toboré, mano. Depois eu caí. Muito inteligente da minha parte.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
E a Tizoli vai ser punida.
Well, the tribe
Linda.
is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tlisoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners. Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their... Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events.
Como está, Nepesh?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
Nossa, eu tenho as missões lendárias, né, pra fazer, ó, Mavuíca, a Emily, eu tenho que concluir a missão. Eu tenho que fazer essas daqui ainda que eu não fiz, né? Ainda não fiz, legal, legal. Vamos lá, pela mesma terra. A gente vai pro lado novo do mapa. Ponto de teleporte. Na verdade, eu vou teleportar aqui para abrir um pouco do mapa aqui. E depois a gente vai pra missão normal. E eu vou no banheiro de novo, porque eu já tomei mais quase 1 litro d'água, 1,5 litro d'água aqui já.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Voltei. Vamos aí. Deixa eu acertar aqui um. Pum. Pei. Nossa. Maravilha. Tem um teleporte ali. Ali. Interessante. Aquele bicho ali, ele copia as coisas.
Gather!
Essa foi legal. Bonito, né? Muito legal essa mecânica aí.
Something's hiding behind that statue!
Oh, que fofinho!
It's a baby ectomisaur! So cute! Although,
Ah,
why is
droga.
it staring at
Ela
us?
também achou fofo.
Traveler!
What is this place? Né? Ele não falou, eu queria que ele falasse. What is this place?
How long was Paimon locked eyes with that baby ectomisaur for like a second, and then she was suddenly pulled into this. Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? Look, it's that baby ectomisaur. Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to.
Vamos nessa. Camada do Mestre do Vento Noturno. Tá. Uhum. Eu acho que essa daqui seria a quest de personagens. Daí. Então... Ali... Piróculos ali.
Oh, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Master...
De boa. Tá. Próximo lugar que eu tenho que abrir é ali. Caracoles, aqui é só montanha, velho. Perou, né? Outro piróculo ali. Agora não, tia, mas valeu, viu? Tem que subir, é ali, ó. Piróculo ali. Vou pegar a Chilonen mesmo pra subir as coisas aqui, porque vai ser muito mais fácil com ela, mano.
All right.
Cadê o... Cadê o outro bagulho que tava aqui? Beleza, peguei.
Bring it.
Dá tempo? Acredito que vá. Maravilha. O que é isso aqui? Túnel de vento de flogista. Ah, tá. Tem que estar com o bicho. Beleza. Essa aqui é do evento, ok. Pô, em falar nisso tem um negócio de música, né? Depois eu vou fazer ele, mano. Nossa, eu tenho muita coisa pra ver aqui. Na verdade, eu tinha só 33 pra ver aqui. A Chilona nem riu, velho. Oh, esses bichos aqui é da hora, hein? Vai. Esses daqui é legal. Uou. Ah, deixa eu trocar o personagem. E ela não está nada forte, velho. Eu coloquei artefato nela? Não, ainda nem coloquei artefato, mano. Nem espada. Ah, não, eu coloquei arte de cenário. Essa daqui é interessante pra ela até. Mas ainda não. Vamos
Step
pegar o...
aside. Ito's back in town.
Pode ser o Ito.
Alright. New toys for the boys.
New toys for the boys. É aqui, ó.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
Atenção.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Ser reformado, eu entendi.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back.
Clac. Ah, minhas costas. Parece a galera de 30 anos, tipo eu. Quando eu vou fazer alguma coisa, pegar algo pesado e as costas.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Ian-san!
O que estão fazendo aqui?
We were just about to ask you the same
Posso fazer a
thing.
mesma pergunta,
We
a
didn't
gente será
expect
te
to run into
encontrar
you
na
in
das
these
Plumas das
parts.
Flores. Minha tribo está ótima, você na já teve nosso reparo sobre o canto da Pluma das Flores, sofreu bem mais, então decidi vir ajudar. Dieta balanceada.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some glazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some... Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Todas as chamas unidas como uma. Bora. Vou fazer uma coisa antes. Vamos dar uns tiros na Maviuca. Ou na Citali. Cara, eu tenho muito tiro. Vamos dar um tiro aqui nela e já era, mano. Ver. Para 10 vezes. Vai ser 1280 gemas? Bora. Eu nem sei em que pit que eu tô, mano. Tenho a mínima ideia. Vamos lá. Diona. Ok, ok. Quem que tá aqui? Mavuica, o Bennett. Só personagens. Eu nem tenho o que eu comprar, né? Vou comprar esse destino familiar porque eu tenho um monte ali, mano. Só pra rodar 10 aqui. Aqui eu tenho o pitch, hein? Aqui pode vir alguma coisa, hein? Ou não? Ó, 5, 10... Ah, não. Não tenho pitch, não. Não tenho pitch, não. Eu me equivoquei. Equivoquei-me. Ó, vamos ver quanto tá meu pitch aqui. Ah, eu peguei a Shilonen, verdade. Tô no pitch muito baixo. Beleza. Mas vamos lá que ainda hoje eu tiro ela, mano. Ainda hoje eu tiro ela. Tem muita coisa pra fazer. Ainda hoje eu vou tirar ela.
Can't catch me.
Ó, subiados, mano. Chegamos, chefe.
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Tota, chefe do clã da Pluma das Flores. Vamos direto ao assunto. Tô com eles.
So cold. I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Huh. Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here? As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but We
Uma
found them
ideia?
unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Ceifador do Abismo, legal.
That giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that...
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Verdade.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me...
Come back to me, Jogatina! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Aeon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
Droga, agora a gente vai ter que ir em cada local que um deles foi, mano. Não, velho. Que droga! Ai, artifício de roteiro ruim. Esse não foi um artifício de roteiro legal, mano. Não foi um artifício legal.
Can't catch me.
Isso foi boa.
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Huh?
Talvez.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Putz, meu. Não vai ser fácil andar por aqui. Eu tinha certeza disso, mas agora eu tenho mais. Foi o cara que morreu?
My friend. Is he any better? Duarte. Oh, yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and he dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them... Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but felt he was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning? No problem. Think...
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
You sense it, don't you? This place is dangerous. Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together. You were...
Está preso na alucinação.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know? As if I'd let that happen. I promised to No. Wait. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and then... I was... You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause... Thank you.
Tá. Vamos atrás do próximo agora.
Can't catch me.
It's coming for me. It's gonna...
It's no use. It'll just come back. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Passado dela,
Eon-san,
isso.
I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you...
Verificou levar chefe.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. Eon-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle? Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother...
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her in...
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked her. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very... We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself...
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better.
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a debt, but I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward.
Kochita.
Fight it. One more time.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone.
There's no turning back. I have to face it.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
Legal, mostra traumatizada pelo abismo e a gente vai fazer ela lutar contra um bicho do abismo. Eu tenho medo de nadar, taca ela na ar que ela pende. Praticamente isso, velho. Porra. Jeito melhor, não? Ela tá doida, era só fingir que era o moço do abismo que ela ia derrotar, mano. Um lagarto pra ela enfrentar, um lagartinho. É o moço do abismo esse lagartinho. Mata ele. Já era, mano. Pô, sacanagem isso. Quero que ela... Não acho que seja esses, né? Ah, eu quero esse baú.
Let's dance.
Tá vendo o baú?
Destiny has brought me hither.
You were the ones who killed them!
As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Stay away from the... Let's help her out!
Let's roll!
Power forward!
Oz, reveal thyself!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Attaboy!
I'll protect us.
Go away!
Quando eu tiver qualquer vida, eu vou deixar ela matar, né? Mata agora. Isso, dá um ataque só.
Insubordination!
Ah, filha, era pra você ter dado só mais um ataque. Aê!
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible! They were gigantic beasts crawling... No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just... That is... quite... I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was...
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
Tem que ver o último cara lá. Eu devia ter pegado esse ponto de teleporte lá em cima, onde Judas perdeu as botas na vila, né? Caraca, é grande o lugar aqui também. Ó. Aí vai ser ruim de subir depois.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
Kochita's getting better too.
So all those rumors about the traveler really are true.
Eita.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Estão pegando muito no meu ego, mano. Vai dar algum problema.
Can't catch me.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Você me deu medo. Nunca vou conseguir, é melhor nem tentar. Escute esse boboseiro o tempo todo. Se você dividir seu objetivo em parte menor, os primeiros passos podem, na verdade, acabar sendo os mais fáceis.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. That sounds like something Paimon could do, but what? Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. You're amazing, Ann-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe you're
Ian-san, bad news. Okolan is...
Acabou o papo. O cara tá brigando com a galera.
What are you doing, Okolan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself! Okotlan!
Hey.
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Feel me! Strike till I'm dead!
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like
wretched monsters. Give me my family back! Look, Uncle Lan! That's your father! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's...
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Coatlan.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Ah, oh.
Huh?
Hey.
That voice!
Bacana.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The Draft of Lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the Abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including this man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. It's either your end or... Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son, in his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more...
Monsters! What's going on? My head hurts.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a night. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want...
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name... Time to go, son. Can you stand?
As missões não, capitão entrega mais uma dose de remédio aos guardas para os guerreiros resistentes poderem ser...
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land, and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Ok.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss is wrought enough.
Yeah.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Calma que o Sr. Oron foi Gutenhead. Foi?
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
Pirâmide lá na frente.
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like, Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Ela quer saber como você come de máscara.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires.
Putz, eu quero ver o rosto dele, mano.
Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Good.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal.
É. Teleportar. Bora, bora. Nossa. Forjar um nome.
He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
É.
Huh?
Sure took your sweet time! Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kaholaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Vamos chegar aqui.
Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share.
Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get
Nossa,
started.
nem olhei quanto que tava o progresso.
Sorry I'm late.
Mano.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first. I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Ah, eu não vou ver o que eles vão falar.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in the...
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided... But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a... You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the long...
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, Your contributions are extremely important. Sorry, traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second.
Muito tempo parece passar. Ela deve ter contado desde quando eu salvei ela até lá.
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Mawika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless...
Caracoles. Que da hora, velho. Putz, grilo, tô animado, mano. Cadê a minha crônica? Eu esqueci onde que tava. Envelhecida, cópia nova, né? Tá aqui a minha crônica? Eu não lembro. Eu não lembro onde está a minha crônica, droga! Ah, tá aqui. Putz. Putz, falta mais alguns ainda, mano. Tá. Mina subterrânea. Aí que eu tinha que fazer esses, né? O negócio do vento noturno, tudo pra ter a crônica aí 100%, né? Cara, será que eu faço esse, então? Mano, eu acho que eu vou fazer. Eu quero ter a crônica 100% antes de forjar meu nome antigo. Mano, eu quero ter a crônica 100%.
Go, Barbara, go!
Vai, Bárbara. Vai, Bárbara.
Go, Barbara, go!
Isso. Vai. Eu já cansou de correr. Foi só 2 km. 2 km e já cansa de correr. Ah, não. Faltando preparo físico nessas pernas aí. Onde que tinha um bagulho aqui pra pegar? Lá em cima, pô. Em cima, é. Vai. Ué? Não tava aqui em cima? Ah, tava ali. Tava lá em cima, então. Tem um reporte ali.
Go, Barbara, go! Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened all by itself. Aw, the Atomi store from earlier. It's really here. Then let's go introduce ourselves.
you need. Something for everyone.
Chamas do Crepúsculo. Vou comprar. Uou. Ah, esses daqui que eu tenho que completar agora. Entendi. Caraca. Deve ter mais tribo ali que eu tenho que fazer. Cara, desisti, viu? Vou ter que fazer um monte de coisa. Vamos fundir a minha... Será que vai dar problema? Acho que não, mano. Espero que não. Ai. Espero que não dê problema, mano. Bora. Tem mais 3 tribos, né? Vou ver.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Are you tired? Let the show begin. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Ué. Esperamos que sim. Centenas de milhares de anos nem as leis corrompidas, né, velho? Capitano.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, traveler.
Ode flamejante da ressurreição. Capítulo 5 a 5. Momento do despertar.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Bora.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the...
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrims...
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. This is usually the first step in forging an ancient name, is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Hey.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to... That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but... all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan.
The most important? Really? Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid.
Você sabe que eu sempre faço algo imprudente, né?
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know.
There's no time to lose. Let's.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just enough.
I see. And that. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how. Of course, that's only when I have the time.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she... Oh, hello, sorry.
There you are. We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the spring.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat but...
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks,
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will...
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, it'll be super fun! Plus,
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think...
Huh?
Isn't she...
is that okay? It's not like we...
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with...
then who's gonna be the one to
all of us, of course.
Vixe, vai dar algum BO comigo. Ah, não. Eu tô pintando
Come
mesmo.
in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Com certeza é especial.
It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
true, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process.
Then let's go together.
Vamos lá. Teleportar. Vamos para o banquete. Junto com a Arconte, mano. Chega aqui do nada, junto com a Arconte. Os caras querem? Crônicas da tribo eu já terminei, né? Depois eu tenho que fazer tudo isso daqui da tribo, mano. Nossa. Tem que fazer de todas, né, na verdade. Mas eu vou fazendo durante a semana. Eu termino as missões dessas daqui durante a semana.
You're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't... But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention,
That's our star Outlander's popularity for ya.
Você se lembra desse apelido?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve it. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Ish.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. She was a hero to the very end. Even though in her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people.
Woods.
Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... there was never a good time to bring it
Pra
up.
falar sobre essas coisas, Tina.
Cheer up, everyone.
Esse a gente tem que falar.
Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded.
Kachina can each. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted.
That would be. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Boa.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good.
Os
A
convidados vão,
casual
né?
stroll can be hard to come by.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Conhecimento é poder. Exatamente.
Can't catch me.
Chaska.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm,
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are
Yeah,
Um...
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Tadinha da Chaska. Nietzsche. Menino não fala, ela buga.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to
Deve ter
confirm
muito
their
corpo que
identities.
está sem identificação, né? Complicado isso.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich. Understood. Thank.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later.
Ah, é, tem os dois ali, ó. Ok.
Catch me.
Vamos falar com eles. Vamos ficar sem falar com a Twitch, tadinha. Falar com o Ororon também. Vamos lá, vamos falar com o Ororon.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you...
I am curious, though.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
Ele me chama de vovô.
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deed.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Jogatina tá aqui.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast.
O Alan tá se trocando? Ela vai vir com aquele biquíni?
Maybe we should send the drinks out first.
There's a... Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right.
Ah, ela tá fazendo suco. Ok.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Ele chorando.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Barulho da moda maluca. Num mundo desse, ela tem uma moto, mano. É muito estranho, velho. Mas ok.
Can't catch me.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Bonitinho.
What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Elas são fofas, mano.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in! Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that you mention it... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
Ela sonhou com a Koichi também.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so maybe your dreams felt real, but The Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. It's fine. I'm the one being a
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not!
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I can observe your soul? I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparation?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Caracoles, interessante. Quer dizer que se eu voltar lá na Rida agora e falar com ela, ela quebra esse galho pra mim? Não, deixa pra falar de quebrar galho com a Rida não é muito bom não, coitadinha. Velho, eu fui pensar nisso. É bom parar de quebrar galho com a Rida, coitadinha.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief... Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy.
Here, have some water. It'll help.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived
Capitana
that
tá
long.
mantendo as almas deles.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of—
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction, and I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely—
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of—
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Cara, o capitão tá com a alma de todo mundo, cara do grupo dele que morreu.
Let's come back to this later. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more— like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly. Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, pose—
I'm not so sure, but—
All right, let's head back.
Can't catch me.
Ah, eu caí, caralho. Fica pra pouquinho. Ah, velho. Pronto. Depois disso, a peça funcionou por muito tempo até o só supor. Beleza.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler. One
Good luck.
You've got this!
for Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me.
Yeah, today was great.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing—
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the house? What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Verdade, eu vou ser o primeiro portador do
I'll go
nome,
see
né?
Shilonen. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonen is an amazing engraver. She usually works.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with... Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together.
Woo! Let's go!
Ué.
Help! Someone save me!
Entendi. Putz. Ah, mano, essa foi muito boa, velho. Putz. Ah, mano, eu acho. A Jal tá dentro da caixa, velho. Ah, que da hora.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Pouco nervoso.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
Beleza.
Alright, let's keep going.
Ah, é pra lá. Tá saindo dali e pro outro lado.
Can't catch me.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here during the battle. Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instinct. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the air. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Legal.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on! We're almost there!
Mais uma conversinha, provavelmente.
Wait, that's Hanwi! Hey, Hanwi! What are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello! Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Ixi. B.O., B.O., B.O.
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps, or maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but
it's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay. But just a small amount.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely... Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Yeah.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good... Thank you. I won't let you down. All right. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Aí o Ampio.
visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin. Totally up to you. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the All right, time to go check on our...
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's... Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like...
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feat.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The lighthouse... Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
A orelha doeu aqui agora. Tantinho.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Ooh.
Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumaini. Ah, Curiza, meu nome vai ser Esperança.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Tsunami.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for...
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure they're...
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starved.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See?
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcoholism.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Virou 2 brilho o olho dela. Top. Pouco também é igualmente delicioso, mas por respeito ao teste que vem em seguida, essa tradição só alguns goles. Luna retorna para pegar suas ferramentas enquanto você espera lá de fora.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
Mesmo que ela morrer, eu vou vencer. E daí a ódio da ressurreição ressuscita ela.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on.
Mano, eu quero ver esse item. Nome antigo de obsidiana. Nossa. Olha, ele é um item douradinho. Será que ele vai ser o item de Nathan? Um antigo forjado após muitas gerações, com o nome é Esperança. Você é o seu primeiro portador. Isso registrará todos os seus rastros de aventuras de Nathan sendo transmitidos pela eternidade. Sabedoria não é um domínio exclusivo das coisas vivas. Nem todas as memórias ou emoções são uma bênção. Uma existência em nome ou forma nem é possível ser compreendida pelo senso comum. Assim como não sabemos nada sobre os lugares que nenhuma luz toca, não podemos ter certeza de não haver incontáveis pares de olhos nos observando dos cantos mais profundos da escuridão. É algo condescendente que cobiça o conhecimento e informações armazenadas na Terra. Até o terror e o desespero que humanos jamais conseguiram transcender são meras emoções simuladas para o seu benefício, uma vez que entenda tudo o que Natlan é. Ouço o rugido de Uku. Ouço o ódio que apodreceu o coração dos guerreiros incomparáveis 1000 anos atrás. Como eles se arrependem de levantar suas armas perante a tumba de seus companheiros de dias passados. Pois se essa batalha jamais pudesse ser vencida, então ele não era um líder, apenas um rei solitário e cruel. Observe as lágrimas de Jogatina. Testemunhe seu desespero milenar, resoluto até o fim, mas fogo, espada e morte nunca pararam de assolar sua terra natal. Finalmente ela se ajoelhou perante os caixões gélidos e refletiu sobre a imagem que as poças de chuva formavam dela. Não puder ser rejeitada, porque não abraçá-la. Sinta a fúria de Nideng. Conheço sua loucura milenar. Ele lutou por Nathan toda sua vida, derramou seu sangue flamejante apenas para descobrir a verdade da guerra das chamas sagradas. Quando ele obteve o trono, ele não era um herói amado por todos. Ele era apenas um palhaço cego e ignorante, pois a humanidade jamais poderia esperar conquistar o verdadeiro mestre. Compreenda as palavras de Belak. Receba suas mentiras de 1000 anos, a sabedoria máxima da luz, a paranoia máxima, e conforme ele tinha o tempo e a morte em suas mãos, ele condenou Nathan a um fim de jogo sem qualquer solução. Humanos não precisam acender lâmpadas antes que a escuridão predestinada venha, para não atrair monstros ainda maiores. Lance no plano de Mavuika. Não, ela pode distorcer história e memória, mas não pode distorcer suas experiências pessoais. Esse é o significado do seu nome. Carrega a luz que nomes antigos pretendem transmitir. Nossos ancestrais cravaram milagres em obsidiana. Assim os sucessores olharam para elas e viram força. Caracoles! Falou de todos os heróis, mano. Mano, que da hora. Ficou muito bom esse texto. Porra! Que da hora, mano. Nossa. Muito bom.
Catch me.
Tem que descer lá pra pegar o nome.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need... This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Bichinho passando lá atrás, bonitinho.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
Na paz dos arcões. Ah, mano. Quem colocou isso? Vou colocar que eu tô mais preocupado com o poder abissal vazando.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
Mas e aí, a conexão?
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Tranquilo.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Vai dar não, B.O.? Nossa. Tô com B.O. sim.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Elas estão vagando.
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan.
So, they've always been around? We just...
We can try. returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a... That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world. Even...
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, you...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind and...
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my... The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even...
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Será que vai?
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their...
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Is this the punishment I deserve?
Essa aqui foi embora. Aqui já era. Eu.
Can't catch me.
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom.
Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything...
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
Why? I fought my entire life.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and...
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Compliquei isso. Você, bichinho. Besourinho, é sempre bom ter um besourinho. Opa, aqui tem dois que vai voltar ainda. Estão bem formados.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry.
Esse não foi.
The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom.
I know. If we were... But... it's too late.
Oh no! Sorry.
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that?
Ah, são os voos do arco.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be... Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Katina said, it's been a while, but now that he's seen his grandparents again...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian, but whenever his grandparents started to sing to him... I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now... Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
they've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will...
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night King.
One thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
I just... wish I could have done...
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we...
It's just another reason why this battle is Traveler. Before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Caracas, ela vai apresentar o meu nome antigo então pra galera. Pô. Que coisa, velho. Esse
Can't catch me.
óculos aqui não tem. Ah, ele tá ali. Tem um lugar bom pra subir por aqui.
Can't catch me.
Caraca. Complica, mano. Achei onde tá, pelo menos. Ele deve estar no meio desses... Ah, tá ali. Sabia? Eu falei, mano, tá aqui no meio, certeza. Tava mesmo. Opa, daqui eu consigo chegar ali. Maravilha, pegou os dois. GG. Ai, ai, mas antes dela apresentar eu pra todo mundo, eu vou ficando com essa live por aqui, galera. Porque já está tarde. Daí eu vou trazer, sim, a continuação dessa história aqui em live pra vocês, tá? Mas eu vou fazer as missões das outras tribos em off. Fazer todas as missões das outras tribos em off. Completar tudo. E daí eu trago essa missão principal em live, beleza? Mas é isso aí. Eu vou ficando por aqui. É bom que eu até vou buildar a minha Shilonen. Vou até buildar a minha Shilonen. Mas é isso aí. Muito obrigado a todo mundo que participou. Todo mundo que compartilhou. Todo mundo que deixou comentários. Todo mundo que assistiu esse vídeo. Eu vou ficando por aqui de verdade. Valeu. Gostei bastante do modo história. E eu acho que vai ser mais incrível ainda agora. Mas é isso aí, muito obrigado a todo mundo. Eu vou ficando por aqui. Uma boa noite a todos e que esse ano seja incrível para todo mundo. Até a próxima. Fui.